space. G'day. G'day everyone. How's it going? Welcome to another stream. Smitty, I see you in chat. How you going? How are you doing? I hope we're all well. We're going to be continuing with missions today. First off the rank is... well, we're down to Moby Dick. We've done Magic Mountain, Beyond the Horizon, and Rolling Stone in the last stream we did a couple of weeks ago. And then today we're going to be continuing with Moby Dick, Gone with the Wind, and The Sun Also Rises. The human comedy we'll leave for another time. But yeah, we've probably got a good few hours in us for these three. May not get through all three today, but we'll do our best. Smitty, how you going? Howdy, howdy, Smock. Howdy, howdy, Smitty. I'll tip my cowboy hat up at you. Tez, you are bad. Worst. Not as bad as Sean. Welcome, Tez. Lovely to see you too. Alright, I think what we'll do first, though, is I've got a couple of roulette tickets. I've got, I think I've got 2 or 3 that I've just been forgetting. Oh, look at that car. Look how beautiful that is. Something I've done to this car, actually. This is the S2. The S2 was in the game, which was an engine tune update they did later in the launch. They had a 2004 to give the cars more power because they were not very powerful at all. What I've done is actually knock back with a power restrictor. Or yeah, power restrictor here and output adjustment here. Knock it back to the original horsepower, which I think was about 130. So, I don't know, I find that interesting. But anyway, let's have a look. We've got a 1-star and 2 3-stars. What will we get? What will we get? We'll probably get 2,000 credits, 2,000 credits, and then 5,000 credits. That's my guess. Oh. They teased it by going slow over the car and slow over the nitrous, and I ended up with 2,000 credits. So we'll do this 3. $5,000 credits. If I get 2,000 credits, how is that for a hat trick of a guess? I said 2,000, 2,000, 5,000. We've got 2,000. We got a 5,000. What's this gonna be? Is 2,000 even gonna be an option? No, I think the smallest there is 5,000 with the stack. So we're gonna get it though. I would have preferred to get that Nissan Z, but that's okay. 2 5s and a 2 rather than 2 2s and a 5. Well, better than nothing, I suppose. Alright, let me chuck this bad boy on. No, that's the wrong one. We'll go this one and this one, and you should be able to see my lovely wheel. Hello. Gear shifter 2. Probably won't be using it too much, but I have it connected anyway. And I might just shimmy that ever so slightly that way. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go up into the missions because they're not going to do themselves. Moby Dick. I think we've got one little mission. Yeah, we got the pass to do, but then we've got a 30-lapper at Tsukuba, which is where the title of today's stream comes from, because that'll probably take me a good portion of time. But let's get the pass out of the way. What have we got to do? We're at Trial Mountain. We're driving the Mach 40. Is that the Eckert's Rodham Custom Mach 40? Okay. It is. Eckert's Rodham Custom. I've got this plugged in today. Whoa! Alright, let's be careful then. I actually don't know where I'm going. Car's very slippery. I've driven straight off the track. Maybe Tez was right. Maybe I am bad. Oh no, this car. Good grief. No, but we'll be a little more careful, that's okay. Oh, what? What? Copycat. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Maybe the stream is gonna be just doing this one all day. Forget Tsukuba. We're not even gonna get past this one. What the hell? I'm being as gentle as I can. I couldn't even imagine driving this in real life. Imagine making one tiny mistake and writing it off. Contact, but we didn't get failed. We're actually not even gonna. I'm struggling here. Jeez. Pez, this is easy. That's not very constructive. I'm a lot closer this time. Alright, there we go. Oh. Finally. I wonder what the record is for this. Smitty, just in the middle of content catch-up. Mainly episode 3, Trackside Lounge. Lovely. Smitty's right. Make sure you go and watch the Trackside Lounge. Or listen. It's a podcast. Link down in the description. We've just started clips to hopefully drive a bit of content, viewers, drive some viewing. So, it's actually, this is an MR car as well. That definitely wasn't helping me. Yeah, we're looking at getting guests on soon. I've not even done too bad there. I couldn't do it and then all of a sudden I did okay. Gallo's done a 50.9. What the? Just drive fast. Thanks, Tez. Bloody hell, why didn't I think of that? So what have we all been up to? Are we excited for Formula 1 this weekend? Brand new circuit. I'm always excited for a new circuit, so should be good. We're not going to mention the M word. Okay, I don't know why I've gone back, because we are going to be doing Tsukuba in 30 laps. So get comfy, because we're going to be doing this. Now, sport soft, sport medium, sports hard, 20 times tyre, 9 times fuel. PP 600 or less. We'll go pretty close to 600. I don't want to handicap myself so much that I don't end up winning, because I don't want to have to end up doing this again. So, I also happen to know that it rains. So, we are going to sort by drivetrain. And we are going to be jumping in a four-wheel drive vehicle. So, what have we got to choose from? And we've got to make sure we look for... Oh, yeah, let's do it in the Willys Jeep. That'd be good. No, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to be this guy, but I don't want to do it in a Nissan, because that's just a bit boring. And I also don't want to have to spend a load of credits to get this car compliant. I've got the Taycan Turbo. I've used the car before, however, so... I also don't... How does that work with the fuel? What car should I choose? Somebody give me a suggestion. Because I got this one that's just over. Maybe I could nerf that a little bit and use the Lambo. Race the Radical, be the sociopath. Have we got... Select by performance points. We'll go 500 to 599. And then... We'll sort by drivetrain. There we go. This will probably be a little bit better, and it'll give me the four-wheel drive options. Should I... Why don't I just go the Testarossa? R32. Oh, I don't want to use a Nissan. Or what if I went a madman and chose a rear-engine car? That would be horrific in all the corners. No, look, I'm thinking... I'm thinking GTO Twin Turbo, and we'll go and do some... Oh yeah, Lambo. I'm thinking Lambo as well, to be honest. And we'll go and nerf it just a little bit. And we have to buy some tyres. So we just have to knock it under. We're going to give it the brake balance controller so I can play with that. We're going to have to put these on. And these on. And we're going to give it the fully customizable computer. And power restrictor. And I might as well buy the ballast while I'm here. May not need it though. Alright, that should do it. SLS. Ooh. I feel like that'll be a... I was gonna say, I feel like that'll be a really big handful, but the Murcielago is not gonna be any different. SLS. That's not a four-wheel drive, is it? No, because... Let's go. I remember seeing it. It was here. There it is. It's $597, isn't it? Alright, you know what? Let's do the SLS. We don't need to nerf it. We have to go and buy some tyres, though. a lot of the skill in this car will be controlling the throttle because it rains. So even though I'm right on 600, so I'll probably be quite a bit faster than the AI. But that's okay. I'm also going to give it the customary brake balance. Wonder if there's a livery for it. What is it? The SLS AMG 2010. Because of course we got to get a livery. Content search, styles, current car. Look at that. What a good feature. Is there something that is not that? Oh. Well, that's alright. I repost them all now because I don't want people thinking I've made the liveries. Yeah, that's a no. I mean, that looks cool. What do we reckon? Oh. Oh. So we've got the wide body on it. That looks alright. We'll like, no, hang on. We'll like this one. I wish that stripe on the side went up the other way. Like started low at the front and went up to the back instead of high to low. We'll give him a like though. Ooh, now that is clean. That's clean. I reckon we use this. That is an extremely clean livery. Actually, I've just seen we're 613 performance points too because we put the soft tyres on. So we are going to have to quickly buy this power restrictor. This one here. Look how clean. This is so clean. It's going to cost 20 grand to put on, but I think because I got to buy the rear wing. What do I got to buy? Oh, custom parts and stuff. We'll pop it all on. There we go. Can I, like, remove the parts? Yeah, I can, but it doesn't look right. It needs the wing. Alright, well, I reckon that's the machine. What is this music? This is a rather strange music choice. Okay. I reckon we do the softs and go from there. And we need to just knock it under 600. 626, 614. Are we even going to be able to do enough? No. We have to go and buy the... Put the mediums on and see what that does. Actually... Can you change tyres in the pit stop? You can change your tyres, can't you? Genomons, g'day, has 1/20th of views on the stream than subs. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Not quite sure what you mean by that, but yeah. Welcome to the stream anyway. Being on YouTube is not always about having the most amount of views, it's about having the most fun. So, really jumping on someone's stream and sort of having a go at them because they haven't got the viewers, that's not really their fault, is it? So, you know, you should definitely, you know, have some consideration before you type a silly message. That's all I'm going to say. Welcome anyway. I've just had a thought. If you can change your tyres in the pit stop, because the tyres change your performance points, you can start on the hards, go into the detailed settings and knock up your power. I can knock up my power to 599, but then go onto the track and pit in and change to soft. So then I've got soft tyres with a load of power. So then I'm technically overpowered. That's a bit strange. Now I'm starting to understand why the argument of should the tyres affect your performance points. Because I see that around a little bit and I'm sort of thinking, oh, well, it gives your car more performance, so it makes sense. But now I'm seeing the problem. Because I can run an overpowered car if I just start the race on the hards and then go and pit and change to softs. I'm going to do it correctly though. Oh, I can't. Alright, we'll start on the mediums. I'll do it that way then. There we go. That gives you 591. Alright. I reckon we get this started finally. Oh. Look at that. God, I'm full of rubbish. They know. They know. But yeah, Yoda, I gotcha. I gotcha. Alright. Oh, hang on. Look at that, Yoda. I found out at the same time. So here I am bloody judging them. And they've already sorted it out. Thank you, Yoda. So what I've also now got to do is go back to here, put in the fully customizable computer. Go back up to here. You can definitely get stuck in the menus a little bit. Car settings. We'll put the softs on. There we go, 599. Lovely. We've got 376 horsepower, so that should make this car actually a little more drivable when it rains. But I reckon we get this underway. We've got 30 laps of Tsukuba and we've been mucking around a little bit. Okay, well, I reckon we get started. Are we ready? Also, I'll say now, I'm just like half expecting a phone call. So I may just have to like pause and dip all of a sudden, but I shouldn't be too long if I do jump on the phone. So there we go. Gee, you'll get to drive at some stage. That stage is now. Let me just turn my volume up a little bit. Holiday in Oz, is it? No, no. Today is just a regular Wednesday. I have a pretty good contract at work, so I get 2 days off in the middle of the week and then also a Sunday. I get 3 days off a week from a full-time contract. Well, it's technically part-time, but I basically work the amount of time that someone would on a full-time contract. Oh, I can see red on the tyres already. Alright. It's my understanding that fuel is a little bit how you're going. I know I'm kind of clickbaiting you because I'm not using the DeLorean. But that car is not... Oh, don't know what happened there. That car's not quite good enough for this. See, I love the DeLorean, but it's very underpowered. So in sort of the context of racing on Gran Turismo, it's not actually a very good car. Alright, you have to keep an eye on that weather radar. Oh, look at the rain coming from the south. Now, I'm pretty sure as well the AI do some pretty funky strategies. So, as long as you just keep the thing straight, don't pit every second lap, we should be sort of okay to win it. Oh, it's just gotten a bit grey. Oh, it's raining already. Okay, I expected another couple of laps of dry, but there we go. Now, I'm being sort of a sensible boy here. I could easily sort of do a strategy where I use the racing tyres and pit in for the wets. But I'm going to give myself a challenge. I'm not going to make myself have an absolute walk in the park. I'm going to do it on the sports tyres, which are both suited to dry and wet. Anyway, I mentioned briefly before, are we excited for Formula 1 this weekend? Now that we're not going through settings, we can actually talk about it. So, yeah, I'm going to mention the M word. What do we think of the marina? It's a bit silly, isn't it? I'd imagine what they're trying to do is sort of give the vibe that it's a bit more bespoke than it really is. And to sort of give that end of the track a bit of visual interest from the helicopter shots. That's what I reckon. Oh, we've had a crash. Alright, bit of a break in the rain for a lap or so, I reckon. Maybe just under a lap. Oh, I've just crashed into the car and another car as well. Actually, I'm going to have to check my fuel. How am I going for that? I've got 4 laps left. Wonder if I can short shift a little bit and make 4 instead of 3. There's the rain again. Primo work situation. I work for myself and I make sure I get at least 3 days off a week. Very nice. See, I sort of look at my schedule, and even though I only work 4 days a week, in order to fit the amount of hours in I do in 4 days, all of my days are like horrendously massive. And like my job is, I'm not going to disclose exactly where I work, but like my job is easy enough. It's just, it's quite tiring because it's sort of lifting and maneuvering and it's obviously nothing like maybe a minor or anything, but like at the end of the day you feel pretty tired. So a lot of the time when I work, I finish maybe mid-afternoon. By the time I get home, it's just like I'm wrecked and do not want to do anything else. So then I only sort of get 3 days off to do everything, and it's sort of, I never feel like I have enough time. It sort of makes me realise that I'd probably do okay if I did this full time. I'm obviously quite a long way off. Everyone's sliding around now, including me. Oh my goodness. Oh, the track's quite wet now. Oh. I'm enjoying watching Lewis suffer. Oh. Yoda. My guy. Oh, look at that rain. No, that's fair enough. Oh. Well. Alright, that's just gone really, really wet. I've done the exact same thing again. Okay, so we've lost 10 seconds to the leader, Cash. We'll return to the conversation in a minute. Oh, I'm in a bit of a precarious position now. Pretty sure it's quicker to go in deep and cut back like that. Okay, I really need this to I really need this to dry up. Skate around the outside. Gently on the power. And not spin out. I got one more lap of fuel. Man, I really have to concentrate now. This rain's sticking around, I think. Alright, box in this lap. Pretty sure you can rush straight in here as well. Yes. Alright, new set of softs and a full tank of fuel. Anyway. Alright, my apologies. I'm enjoying watching Lewis suffer. I thought you weren't going to be allowed to use the song. I went back and bought a power restrictor and just knocked down the power ever so slightly before I started. So that explains that one away. I enjoy watching Lewis suffer. Oh, dear. See, I'm a Mercedes guy. I quite enjoyed seeing Lewis's success. And if the one thing that I think is realistically possible to see in... Well, the next big thing I want to see in Formula 1 is Lewis Hamilton and an 8th title. Really cement his status as the GOAT. But that being said, I started watching Formula 1 in 2020, so I've only seen sort of the last major Hamilton's last championship. He didn't, yeah. He's only won one championship since I've been watching, so I've not had 8 years of Hamilton's supremacy. Like, I haven't... My entire Formula 1 viewing has not been defined by seeing one person win all the time. So, with that in mind, I can understand how somebody might be a little bit over it. But I just don't like Max Verstappen. Like, I don't know what it is. He's just really... comes across as quite immature. Oh, come on. Actually, we're going to short shift this stint because if I can only pit one more time, that would be great. And we're a third of the way through the race. Well, that was tidy. So yeah, we're gonna go... Oh, look at that rain! Alright, we're gaining on the leader again. I don't want to get stuck. Beautiful. Straight around the outside. No mucking around. Alright, we gained like 7 seconds on the leader in this lap. Catch up on chat soon. I just can't. It's quite difficult to just look away. Because you'll end up bloody crashing. Look at that massive puddle. Oh, this has taken like every ounce of my concentration. Oh, no contact, lovely. Oh! Fourth gear. I need to be fourth gear on the exit because it oversteers. It's too unstable. Does this race dry up? Still there. He's right next to me. There we go, we just cleared him. Really heavy rain now. I'm so sorry, Yoda. I can see you've written out a nice, lovely message there. I just can't... the straight is not long enough for me to look and read it. Oh, that little bit of rotation there was pretty good. Oh, yeah, the rain is stopping. I can see the end of it. The rainstorm has surpassed. Do I have a rain light? Yeah, I do. Last bout of rain. We should be getting a drying track shortly. That was an awkward gear change. Some consistent laps there. Look at the stack of 19s with an 18 at the top. This is the guy in second, and the guy in first is 30 seconds up the road. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Slight dry line, you can start to see it. Yep, I can feel more grip now. I don't think we've used... Yeah, we've used quite a small amount of fuel there. Got one more pit stop to do. Need to be careful pushing that braking point back because, yes, it's drier, but we've left the previous corner faster, so we may still may not be able to brake late. Loads more grip now. Leaders in. Oh! It's put me out on the wet stuff. Oh, we're in the lead all of a sudden. Okay. We just caught the edge of that wet patch then. Maximum. I still can't look away. Oh. Look, I thought about looking away and I've sent it straight off the road. Alright, I think we only lost a couple of seconds there though, so there you go, 3. Oh. Oh, Thorn. G'day, mate. How you going? Good to see you again. I will... Just let me get to the pit stop. And then I'll be able to read your messages. Nice to see you again. I think we're going to be pitting at the end of this lap. Don't. Oh, someone's crashed. It was nearly us. Alright, I think we're gonna box now. We're going to box. Oh, Dawn, how are you going? We'll go softs and we'll put some fuel in. Oh, Nismo, you're here as well. Excuse me, sir, you need to pay for that fuel. Hey, I said I wouldn't mind it. Make sure you go and check out, everybody in chat here, go and check out the Trackside Lounge podcast, because then you will understand the reference. You'll understand Nismo's message there. Okay, we were in the wet, so we'll overfill a bit. Alright, let's go. 26 seconds, and we've got 8 laps to catch. Honestly, the leader might pit again, so... But we're not going to bank on it, so we are going to have to drive pretty well. See you later. See you later, mate. Alright, I'm gonna catch up on chat after the race. I do sincerely apologise. But thank you for everybody for jumping in chat. It's just, I think it's one of the awkward ones where the straight's not quite long enough to keep up. Cut. Oh, why's... The leader has pitted. Is that what's happened there? Alright, so we've only got 14 seconds to catch. Still haven't got the fastest lap. The AI is decently quick. I like that generation of the Corvette. Looks really good. Hey! Stop making mistakes, Smock. Goodness me. Overtaking this bloke for about the 8th time or something. Oh. He just went a little bit wide and it put me on the wet stuff. Come on. It's such a high-powered car for this track. I'm gonna have to start. I've only got 5 laps left. This isn't good. I'm starting to worry. And I don't like worrying. No! The downward spiral because you try to push the braking point. Because I feel like I can brake. Oh, you're... I don't think I'm winning. Alright, let's calm it down. Get it together, Smok. You can do it. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, he's in. He's pitted. The leader is in. Oh. Okay. That might just be enough then. He's made an absolute strategy blunder. Oh. That was not looking good there for a bit. Alright, now I'm all good. Now I've never been better. I got quite a lot of tyre wear. But I've only got 2 laps to go and then I can talk to chat. That's a bit dirty. I was like low-key trying to go for the fastest lap. But I don't think it's quite going to happen. Yeah, definitely not happening now. Oh dear. What, someone pitted, 2 people pitted on the last lap. Or maybe I've lapped them 3 times. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. Crying out loud. What? That was so much more difficult than it had to be. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. So the fastest we've seen, the Radical. Okay, interesting. 3407. What have I done? 3633. Okay. Let's catch up on chat. How are you doing, everyone? Thorn, lovely to see you. Oh, right. Where were we? Anti-primo work situation from Smitty, working 3 different jobs 7 days a week. Mate, that's insanity. I'm dead from my 4 days a week, and they're not even one after the other. Yoda, pretty anti-primo. Why, kids? Nah, I need money for a mortgage on a new house and no kids. You'll be glad you worked hard once you have that house, though, Smitty. I thought you weren't going to be allowed to use the soft. Yeah, I got the power restrictor. Knocked it back so I could use the softs. Good on you for trying to get it done quick, Sean. All the power to you. Just be wary at times. Just be wary that time's always more precious than money. It's a very good point. Very sage advice. Rather get the important stuff out of the way before I get bogged down later in life. Once you own property, obviously I think it's a quite an extensive and, you know, difficult process to get that started. But once you have it done, you'll be really satisfied that you did, and then you sort of, like, yeah, you have to continue to pay it off for however many decades, but it's sort of, like, when I pay my rent every week, I actually pay it every month. When I pay my rent every month, it's sort of just like, yeah, I pay it, it's all good. As long as I keep my job, I'm going to always be able to afford it. So, you know, it's sort of not a worry for me. I don't worry about it because I make enough money to pay for my rent and I just pay it. It's just out of mind. So, I think you can probably achieve the same sort of thing with a mortgage. Once you're in a position to, you know, just easily pay it, it sort of becomes a non-worry. I like Max for that reason, being thrust in there at 18. In my opinion, Lewis has always been a dominant car for his titles and not really had a tough teammate since Nico beat him. True, yeah. He has had the luxury of always being in a pretty good car. So, you know, I think I have this conversation quite frequently. It is I've lost my train of thought. Hang on. It takes a good driver to be able to extract the potential from a good car. Like, yeah, the car's obviously really good, and that'll be helping him quite a bit. But he's obviously got to be a pretty skilled driver to be able to extract it. Because if you take some Joe Blow off the street, they're not going to be able to put it on pole position at Silverstone, you know? So, it obviously takes a really good driver to be able to extract it, but you also have to be given the tools. And someone like George, I think he's a prime example of an extremely good driver that's been stuck in a bad car. And I think to be able to identify that, it's when you sort of are able to outperform your car. So I think that's also why he's doing better than Hamilton this year, to be honest, because he's always been in a bad car trying to do good, whereas Lewis has always been in a good car. He hasn't had practice in a bad car, and now all of a sudden he's in a bad car, and he doesn't know what to do, whereas Russell's kind of used to it, so I think he's a little bit more comfortable. He's vegan, though. I give him credit for that. Yeah, fair enough. fair enough. I'm personally not. But I can respect someone that wants to live their life that way. Absolutely no worries. As long as they don't push it onto other people. Like all the vegans you see protesting on in the media. I don't really like that. But, you know, if it's something... I think if someone is vegan and it's something you wouldn't necessarily pick up, like if you ask them, are you vegan? They go, yeah, I am. And you're like, oh, I didn't know. Absolutely fine. No worries with that. Nope, stays moister than an oyster. Rain passes, but the track keeps wet. Yep. Thorn, hey mate. Yeah, g'day. How you doing? I missed you on the last stream, but that's okay. You're probably busy. I got good news and bad news. Oh, okay. Smitty, pit crew walks out on strike after paying $2.80 a litre. Oh dear. Yeah, it was quite extortionate, the price of petrol a couple of months ago, about a month ago. Okay, good news. I paid off my car. Bad news is in getting my car paid off, I let my insurance and registration relapse. Oh, no. And this past Friday, cops towed my car because it was unregistered. That's awful. I'm sorry that's happened. Now I've got to get my insurance, renew my rego, get a release from the cops, and then try and work with the impound lot to pay off the fees. This is compounded because I get paid every 2 weeks. On the bright side, my other job is the week I don't get paid from the other. However, this is going to set me back from getting online. Oh. It's not very nice to hear. So, did your car get towed off your property for that? Because, yeah, that's, if you were out in a public place, I suppose, but I don't know, how does that work in the US? If your car is found to be unregistered, do they tow it from wherever it is, or can they only tow it if it's out in public? Like, they can't tow it off your own property. I'm just curious. Can't Smock, do the zoomies better. Thanks, mate. You're only really racing your teammate, the rest is beyond your control. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. In a championship where tuning is allowed, you know, there's only so much you can do. You can only do your best. Other teams might do better. Oh, look, another roulette ticket. We'll go and get that. His McLaren before he went to AMG wasn't the fastest either. I didn't watch it back then, so I can't really comment too much on it. I know he was in the championship fight in his rookie season, but did he end up winning? I don't think he ended up winning. Did he lose by 1 point? I seem to remember hearing that. We'll go and get this roulette ticket. On the bright side, Thorn, this game is going to be around for quite a while, and especially right now, they appear to be sort of making quite big improvements to the game, and I think that's going to continue while we're in the early stages. I've done 4 roulette tickets in this stream, and all of them have been the worst prize. Now, come on. Come on, what is this? My tyres are minus 270. What is this? Oh, Tez. Oh, and Tez, have you brought friends? Sikkim, Cards fan, Redline Racer. How you going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I think Tez has brought friends over. I'm so happy to see you all. Alrighty. Use my car to enter. Drag race. Okay. It tells you nothing about any of the regulations, so am I up against a Honda or am I up against a Nissan? Defsun as well. Jeez. There's some quite high profile people in here. How are you all doing? Thanks for jumping in. Really appreciate it. Make sure you get yourself subscribed. This is time for shameless plug.
Okay, I'll keep you updated on the pace.
Oh!
Just leave me alone, I know what to do.
Sikkim, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Sikkim. Just turn that up a bit. Thanks very much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Alrighty. So it tells me nothing. Oh, Ted's topped the timesheet. In the Tomahawk, okay. Okay. So this appears to be the car. I reckon we just go stock and see how we go there. That's all we can do for now. Oh. Okay. We're gonna do this again in this exact car, because I think if I just simply get a better launch. Is the second gear how you do it? Oh.
Okay, I'll keep you updated on the pace.
Hey, Defson as well. Thanks very much. Oh, how's that reaction? Does he get slipstream? Hey. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I was trying to block him. I want to see the launch. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, how's that reaction? Oh. How good. How bloody good. Excellent. Well, that was decidedly non-painful. I think I was in the middle of saying something before. I think I was mentioning we're going to have this game for quite a while. They're constantly improving. So, like, if there is a bit of a delay thorn in sort of jumping on, like, there's plenty of time to get on there. Like, there's no need to feel too pressured about jumping on. Obviously, you want to, but you know, like, there's nothing pushing it. There's no rush. It's always just go for the flow. It does suck about the car though. I'm really quite upset for you that that's happened, because I would be pretty devastated. For those of you asking about the drifting, I think, are you the same Def Son that does drifting? Obviously not exactly the question, but for those of you wondering, I have done some of the later missions on controller, because honestly I wanted to get them out of the way. Drifting is not something that I am even interested in. I have zero interest in even drifting as a concept, so I'm not going to bother trying to learn it on the wheel. I'm just going to get it done on the controller as quick as possible and move on. I went vegan because I realised it's not the processors themselves, it's that they're right. Oh, yeah. The idea behind veganism, is that what they call it? The idea behind veganism is, I think, it's a great initiative. I've been brought up eating meat, so I eat meat. And, you know, I could make the decision to not, but like, it's just the decision I've made. I eat it, you know. It is what it is. I'm not trying to offend anyone or whatever. It's just what I eat. But yeah, the idea behind veganism is fantastic. Yeah, obviously, some of the food industry is pretty horrific. So, you know, trying to not be part of that and trying to do your bit to try and minimize that. That's absolutely fair play. It's just the really public, outrageous protests that's sort of just like, just why? Like, meat eaters don't do that. Not saying all vegans do. It's just like the select few create quite a bit of public disturbance, and that is sort of, I think, what creates a lot of the poor rapport. There we go. That they have. But yeah, no, you can do whatever you like. I think it's absolutely fair play if you choose to do something that betters the environment, betters the world. I was 49 when I realised that, yeah, sorry, don't mean to... No, you're good, dude. You've done absolutely nothing wrong. It's like I always say, by the way, better late than never. 49 when you realise. Absolutely no worries with that. Okay, knock down all 8 pylons around the car. This looks like it's actually going to be a nightmare. Oh, I tried to do a handbrake turn. Hassan Khan, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Where are you from? I'm from the land down under. Oh, get it. I've already cooked it, haven't I? How do you do this? Turn. How do you do this? Yeah, I'm from Australia. Where are you from, Hassan? What lovely part of the world are you viewing from this fine day? Get the lock on the car. I've just... crying out loud, eh? Considering humans are omnivores, I personally prefer the carnivore diet. Yeah, it's all personal. Nobody should be forced to make a decision about themselves that they don't feel comfortable with. Whoa! We'll get there. We got 12 seconds. I think I have a rough idea. It's just getting the steering right. I think I reversed. Ah. Did you do some sort of flick to get the car turned for the... From Pakistan. Lovely. What time of the day is it for you then? Oh, I've missed a cone. I think that's the technique, though. Because, look. I missed 2 cones that I could have got if I got my line right. And I knocked the last one at about 12 seconds. Alright, so we're getting there. You have to slide it. Yeah, okay, right. Yeah, okay, I know how to do it. Use controller. I'll use the wheel for a bit. Because, like, this is driving, so... Alright, I think I have to initiate the slide before I hit that 4th cone. I didn't slide enough. The cone, this first cone can flick the front of your car up in the air and stop you from being able to turn. Oh, you gotta get your steering. I'm gonna do it. Just you watch. I'm gonna do it. That's the technique. That's what I'm gonna do. I just have to get all the middle cones. Did I miss one? It is hard to try and get that handbrake going. Oh. No. Nah. I touched the clutch. Oh, I missed the one on the corner. I'm not going to be saying that. I don't know what it means. Sorry, but yeah, I'm not going to be speaking in any foreign languages or saying any sayings that I don't know the meaning of. We're just here to enjoy the Gran Turismo. All humans are as equally amazing. Oh. I'm trying to slide and nick that last cone with the back of my car. Nah. I'm fumbling with the wheel. I can't get the lock on it fast enough. Go into reverse, hit the one behind, and then hit the rest. I feel like I lose a lot of time when going from... I feel like I lose a lot of time when I go from reverse to first. So yeah, I'll go and hit this. Then what do I do from there? First, and then I'll take ages to continue. And how have I gone through them all? No, the way I was doing, I can do it. I just have to hit them all. Whoa. Whoops. I miss it. See, like, I just have to get those two changes of directions right. Oh. Would have been so close. Ah, okay. Yeah, like, obviously that's great, but religion is a controversial thing, and I don't really want to talk about it. We'll just focus on the Gran Turismo. Oh, the cone went under my car. Like, sorry, I'm not trying to be, like, disrespectful, but just in the interest of inclusivity, I'm not going to talk about religion. It's just too controversial. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. My strategy can work. It can work. That's why I keep trying the exact same thing. Oh, I missed one. I thought I got them all. horrific. No, all wrong. I need to be sliding already by the time you got the wheel straight. Oh! Oh! How's that? Told you it could work. I'm not full of rubbish. Oh! How's that? Oh, that's so good. How good. Anyone into movies? I'm partly watching an interesting one called One Shot, which is a sci-fi movie about a sniper. I don't mind a movie. I'm not a big movie goer myself, but like there are some movies I love. Like I would say Back to the Future is probably my favourite. That's sort of where I got introduced to the DeLorean, which is my favourite car now. Oh, how did I hit that one? Oh. Oh! Does that mean I've lost the replay? Oh. Have I lost that replay? No, I've lost the bloody replay now. Oh. Come on, Gran Turismo, mate. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, I don't have the replay. Can you go back into it? Or I didn't save it, so it's not going to save, right? Oh, I've lost the replay. Oh. Come on. What is this? Right on the money. Twitchy, g'day. Just tuning in to listen and watch. At work in the office, I can't type. No worries, Twitchy. Any view is a view. Even a lurker. I appreciate the lurkers just as much as the chatters. It's actually a free movie on YouTube. Ah, nice. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, we're drifting now. Gold, 6,000 drift points. Yeah, like, there are some movies I love. Oh, Sully. Oh, what a movie. I wonder if I can... yeah, Sully is an awesome movie. Like, there's some other just classics. Oh, there's one with Clint Eastwood. Gran Torino, I think that's it. That's a good one as well. It's funny, because my mum made me watch that one. And I didn't want to watch it because it didn't interest me. But then I was watching, I was like, oh, that's good. Psychological thrillers, Thorn, they're my favourites. Like, Girl on a Train was good. Like, it's slow-paced, but, like, you sort of get caught up in the psychology of it. And that's what keeps you hooked. And then sort of, like, paranormal. So, like, A Ghost Story, Invisible Man, that was good. But, like, I don't really... I don't watch movies all the time. I haven't watched a movie in probably, like, 6 months or something, so... Well, it's not going to do it, so we're going to go the old controller for this one, okay? Oh. We are going to go controller, because like I said before, I'm zero interested in even the concept of this. So for completion's sake, we're just gonna do it, get gold, and move on. Oh. We can do it. The controller has like feedback now, which is good. Nah. Too much angle. Oh no! Oh. I'm tempted to watch the movie Johnny Depp Meant Amber on now. I've sadly been watching a bit of that trial like a pleb. No, I think the whole world's watching it, Yoda. It's definitely the biggest piece in the news at the moment. Is there a movie about it? Yes! Yes! Come on. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Get in there. That's P1. Oh, what memes do I have? I've only got negative ones. Among Us Dead Body reported. Charles Leclerc, I'm stupid, and we strike. We'll go strike. Because we bloody hit that one.
Nice throw.
Is there a movie about that, Yoda? Because I would probably be interested in watching it, to be honest. Ah, dear. Oh, let's do the replay again. Because this is exactly what we did last time and the error happened. So I'm going to go, let it go, and then rewind. And let's see if it errors again. No. It's all fine. Why couldn't I lose this replay and not the other one? Look at that, we've just scraped through again. Years ago, Johnny did Hunter S. Thompson movie and picked her to co-star. Ah. I reckon there'll be a movie made about the trial for sure, 100%. There'd be so much potential box office revenue in that. Alright, Toyota 2000 GT. I quite like this car, so... Now, it's my understanding that this challenge isn't actually that difficult. We won't rev, though. Oh, I tried to be cheeky and use the stick. I'll just use the paddles, hey? Alright, we gotta go again. That's okay. You press back a full lap on the other one, not 10 seconds. Oh, okay, rightio. Oh. I wanted to see how closely I nicked that cone. I'll just use the paddles. The Rum Diaries movie, rightio. I think we've used a little bit more fuel this time. Lovely, 21-1, we'll take that. And yeah, I suppose they're getting paid, which is why the trial's on TV. Actually, it's a good point. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I mean, if they are getting paid, I guess some people wouldn't like that. I don't really care, though. Doesn't bother me if they are getting paid. Makes for good viewing. TikTok's particularly funny at the moment. With all the little edits. See, I don't know if it's heavily skewed towards Johnny Depp, but from the way I've seen it sort of portrayed in the media, Johnny Depp has this trial wrapped around his little finger, and Amber is thoroughly struggling, let's say. Okay, the pass in a mixed class race with the Group 2 Nissan GTR, or the 2016 Super GT car. Okay, we gotta get first. Oh. Whoa. Beautiful, straight off the track, that's what we like. Alright, I feel like this car has a lot of grip. Oh. I thought the gap would open up. Alright, we'll go around the outside of the Audi then. That's okay. Oh. Oh, okay, you can't do that. Oh, Hyperdrift, I love you too. I love you too, Hyperdrift. Thanks for jumping in. She's about to take the stand in the next few days. Very excited. It will be very good. It's one of the, like, once-in-a-lifetime news articles, isn't it? Like, when was the last time we had a trial this, when was the last time we had a trial this famous? I know O.J. Simpson was a good trial, but has there been any big ones that I'm forgetting? I love a good trial. I guess it also depends on the country. Because we've had, like, good, like, serial killer ones in the recent past. In Australia. Is this the daily race this week? Group 2 at Fuji? Oh, no slipstream. Not that he could catch me, he's in a different class. There we go, lovely. Ghislaine Maxwell should have been the trial of the millennia. I hate to say it, Yoda. Never heard of it. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, is this Epstein? Oh, I didn't follow that one. I didn't quite follow that one. One lap magic in the 2002 NSX. This is quite a difficult one if I remember correctly. And you end up sitting on the grid waiting for all the other Hondas to disappear off into the distance. So we got the Honda S660, Honda Civic EK, is that right? Civic Type R, Honda Integra Type R, Honda S2000, and then my Honda NSX. Look at that. Bloody identifying cars left, right, and centre. Alright, let's go. This is a pretty sketchy old thing, I think, as well. Whoa. This is risky. Alright, coming up to the famous hairpin at Suzuka in the Honda NSX. Of course, we catch up to this bloke right on the apex of Spoon. Oh, got a good straight here. I'm going to be significantly faster than this Honda up ahead of me. Demonstrated by the fact I've caught up about 6 seconds in that one straight. Oh. Oh, you can run off the track. It doesn't fail you. Lovely. I want to go again. I feel like I can have a tidier lap. So I didn't mention this before. What I'm doing for the missions, I'm basically golding. And if I can see a significant improvement in time immediately, I'm going to try it again. Except the drifting one, I can't be bothered. And the drag race, can't be bothered either. Drifting, drag racing, two things I don't even care if they exist, so... It's just, they don't interest me. Track racing is. That's where it's at. I suppose I better... We're past this bloke a lot sooner. Alright, let's see if we can catch up to this bloke before Spoon. Because that'd be helpful. Looks like I'll be able to send it down the inside up here. As predicted. Keep it on the track, just about. Feel like I lost a lot of time there. Let's not run off the track here either. What do you prefer, a big displacement V8 or a small screamer? Probably a big displacement V8. A lot more exciting. I'm gonna go again. I want to get under 2 minutes. Under 3 minutes. Be here for the rest of my life if I try and get under 2 minutes. What about yourself, Thorn? We'll get this traction control on now. Yeah, I gotta say big displacement V8 is just more exciting, more old school, rather than all these sort of efficiency focused new cars. Sikkim was fun, but I'm pooped, gotta head off to bed. It's currently 12:38 AM. Ah! Sounds like it's a bit past your bedtime, mate. No, I appreciate you dropping in. Thanks very much. You have a lovely rest of your evening, Sikkim. Sweet dreams, mate. Cool. Up the inside of the S2000. Depends on where you live. Near mountains, like here, we screamer, big open roads need displacement. Ah, look at that. Interesting perspective. You're probably right. Alright, let's see if we can... Yeah, I think for like stop-start city, little screamer, like if you live in the city, but yeah, if you live in like sort of central North America where all the open roads, you got to go a big V8 surely. Let's do the old cut here. It's actually about the same as last time. We'll move on. I'm clearly not improving very quickly, so... Oh. Bloody second on my friends list. Rightio, we'll take that. Okay. Well, I think that's the last mission in this... section. So we might have a little intermission. By little intermission, I mean like 2 minutes while I go to the bathroom and get some water. Oh, I had the Mac 40. Did you see that at the bottom? It was in Japanese. Interesting. The game is obviously coded in Japanese and translated. Then, if a default is Japanese. Anyway, that's the end of Moby Dick. We're gonna have a slight intermission. I'll just run to the bathroom, get some water. We'll have a quick pit stop, and we'll be back with Gone with the Wind in like a minute and a half. I won't be too long at all. We're back. We're back. I watched your menu video you made. I low-key was waiting and hoping you commemorate my win. Oh, in slot 1 because it was also in Genesis. Unfortunately not. Hopefully, but didn't expect. Sorry, Twitchy. Yeah, I wanted to... I think I just compressed that race. Because the video was going to be too long if I had sort of both races in their full depth. So I was like, well, the first race was kind of a disaster for me. We'll just rush through it so people can sort of get a bit of a feel for the mood that I was in going into the second race. Which is where I got my better result. Apologies, Twitchy. But yeah, obviously, nothing personal. It's just, yeah, I had to rush through the race for the sake of the video length. Because people won't click on a video if it's too long. That's something I've noticed. All my long videos tend to not do well. Like, I've got one from a few, I think it's about 9 months ago. It's 35 minutes long. It's got 16 views. So, it's definitely, definitely got to try and keep the videos at an acceptable length. But for anybody here in chat that hasn't yet watched my video from yesterday, it's called A Surprise Season, and Twitchy wins slot 1. There you go. I've got myself a bit of a snack, by the way. We're going to have some Philly cheese on a cracker and some yogurt, and that should help, that should power us through Gone with the Wind. Oh, Atom's in chat too. Oh, stream. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. How you going, Atom? So, Atom is part of the Trackside Lounge podcast. Make sure you go and check that out. No need to apologise. It was your video. I was just curious if you would or not. If it was at the end of the main race, at the big focus of the video, and I probably would have mentioned it. Because I am sort of conscious of that. You know, if one of my friends do well, I like to just, even if it's just a quick sentence, congratulations to Twitchy for the win or whatever, I do like to put that in. It's part of the drawback of doing an unscripted video. You sometimes miss some stuff. Makes sense as the company and majority of the stuff are Japanese. Oh yeah, it absolutely makes sense. It's just interesting to see that it's obviously translated and not coded separately for English, but I would imagine just translating the Japanese version is probably a lot easier than making a whole new game for the English version. Dinner time here. Catch your cats later. No worries, Yoda. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Thanks for chatting. Oh, you're now Judy Garland. Of course. So, what have we all been up to today? I have been... It's day off for me, but I woke up pretty early for one of my days off. I was out of bed by about 8:30. Put a load of washing on. Made a short, or a clip for the Trackside Lounge. I also made a clip for my channel. Something I wanted to be... My bad, wrong movie reference. It's all good. Something I want to start for my channel is clips, because it's like funny things that happen in a stream that just gets lost in a stream that sits on my channel. That's, I mean, how long does a stream go for? 3-4 hours. So, you know, a funny moment will sit in that 4-hour stream and hardly ever be watched. So I sort of want to isolate it as a clip. So I'm going to start doing that. And I can also grab stuff out of my old videos. Like I made the first one I've actually made, and it's from the very first video I made. It's like the opening, like just at where I say, "G'day everyone, I'm Smokescreen." It's that from my very first video. So I sound like really droning on. I don't enunciate my words. You can hardly understand the words I'm saying. It's just like, who gave this guy a microphone? But yep, made those couple of clips. Put a car spot post out. Went to the shop. Ate lunch. Made the stream. And now here we are. Okay. Good set of missions here. Group 3, the pass. Looks like Group 4 at high speed ring for 30 minutes. A slipstream. Another drag race and mileage. So that's one where you got to go this longest distance. With no consideration of how long you take. You just got to go the longest distance on like 1% of fuel or something. Working as per normal, but I have an interview in a few days to be a service coordinator for Otis Elevators and schedule/dispatch work orders to contractors. Oh, so you're an elevator guy. That's probably selling you a bit short. I'm sorry, Twitchy. Wonder if your job will elevate you to new heights. Oh, Smock, shut up. Then also identify faults on elevators at sites. First two will be Sydney Airport and University of Western Sydney for 65k a year. Mate, what? That's like double. That's like double what I make. Good job, Twitchy. That's fantastic. Normal work day for me, except what I mentioned before. Also found out what happened to CNC Motors. What happened to CNC Motors? CNC. It's ringing a bell, but I'm not making the connection. Hang on, I'm going to look it up. Is it what I think it is? Yeah. CNC Motors. It's a, like a sort of a legend car dealership, right? Doug DeMuro did a lot of car reviews there. Not yet. I currently do scheduling dispatching for defense bases. That's right. But it's on a weird agreement and I'm not really getting paid for what I'm supposed to do. I need more money. Oh. Oh, is your current job stressful? Because I hear military and I automatically connect it to stress. I'd imagine a elevator. I mean, what? Service coordinator. An Otis service coordinator. That will be your official job title, won't it? That would probably be a little less stressful than anything in defense. Good luck. We'll see you on the rise. There you go. Exotic car dealership. Yeah, yeah. I know there was some controversy a while ago. And I looked it up just then. I looked it up just then and seen that it's now permanently closed, but I'm yet to actually read the news on it. I wouldn't mind a quick rundown, Thorn. You got no, I've got no issue if you want to type that in chat. Selling Ferraris, Lambos. Yeah, yeah. I've watched Doug DeMuro on YouTube for maybe, it'd be like 3 or 4 years now, so I've seen a lot of his videos. At least in the last 2 years, I've watched every single one of his videos. I just love learning about the cars, you know, it's great what he does. And I know he used to grab a lot of stuff from CNC Motors. And then he all of a sudden stopped. He stopped doing it. and it sort of coincided with that little bit of controversy there. Well, they weren't paying enough tax on their cars or something, and they got in trouble with the IRS, but I don't know. Is that it? No, not at all, but I'm contracted to a call center instead of being a dispatcher. I don't understand it. It's crap. The new one might be more stressful. Oh, okay. Fair enough. No, fair enough then. I'm sure once I do it for a while, I'd understand it'll be less stress. Yeah, fair enough. Starting something new is always unnerving. Rebecca, hello. Hey, Smoke, at work, so I can't watch, but for the human comedy races, Unleashed Drivers on YouTube has made some videos to make it easy to win. Beautiful. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I don't know if we'll get to them today, because I've still got 2 more lots of missions to do before we even get to the human comedy, and they're an hour each, so I might do these next 2 if I can fit it in this afternoon. We'll go another maybe hour and a half, and then we'll do another stream for human comedy. Bitchy, can you low-key come and fix the elevator at my work? It's an absolute disaster. Literally stops halfway up each floor and like jolts. Loading money and using a loophole that permitted the title of a sold car to be delayed to the new owner, and long story short, basically they engaged in title fraud to pay off debt. That sounds quite dodgy, doesn't it? You can begin to quickly understand why Doug DeMuro no longer wanted association with them, because he is quite an influential character in the American sort of car scene. I'll just gotta run to the kitchen. I'll be back. Alright, let's get this yogurt down the hatch and off we go. I won't be fixing them, I'll be putting jobs in and sending them out to our contractors. Oh, okay. I was only kidding anyway. Oh, bloody... Oh, I'll say that actually. I think driving that Mazda before hitting the cones is, and like trying to reach for the handbrake button while also turning the wheels, like bloody reefed on my wrists. It's really hurting at the moment. Feels like I pulled a muscle. That's alright. Alright. That yogurt tastes a bit funny. Best before 6th of the 5th. Still got 2 days left on it. I don't know. Oh well, let's see if I end up throwing up halfway through. We'll be right. Alrighty. Let's get back underway. We've had our little breather. Half the viewers have disappeared, but that's alright. Okay, well, let's go. The pass. Looks like we're at Sainty Croix. Whoops. Oh. So this is one where you can't go off track. Not that I was trying to, but... Oh, this car's a bit understeery. Straightens out a lot on the power. Is that the new physics? The nose just lifts and it pushes wide as soon as you touch the power, which is not like this car normally. Oh! Well. That'd be the new physics, because I've heard a bit people saying the MR cars are now not very nice. Oh, like, look at that! You'd expect the car to oversteer. Ah, well. There we go, I got oversteer then. Oh man, the car doesn't turn. Every time I see G Baldwin, I guess my name and get sad when it's not. Oh. I hope they add more people as well. Especially... Well, let's be more gentle when we come off the brakes. I'm trying to go quite aggressive to get the overtake on this Alpha done at turn 1. I think there are definitely more people that deserve to be in the game. Like, Cody Lukovsky definitely deserves, but he's been away from the scene for a little bit. And yourself, Twitchy, as well. And Andrew. Gold standard in Oceania at the moment. You two, I would say. Oh, man. Look how much I have to turn the wheel. Oh, the end is there? Alright, I think... Let me reset my wheel, because that... It's not feeling right all of a sudden. Okay. Hoping I can keep that standard in official nations and TGR Cup. Of course, yeah. Absolutely. Just keep doing what you're doing. Okay. Oh. What? Might look and try to qualify for Genesis in menu. I think it'll be tough. Genesis is a good car, and I seem to be quite dominant more than others in Group 4 at Trial Mounted. Actually, that's interesting. I found the G70 awful now. But I'm also not the best player, so I can't extract the most from everything. I think you can... let me try that sentence again. Yeah, I think I agree with you. I think Genesis, especially the Group 3, is now quite a good car. There we go. I've got turned now, so yeah, that was my wheel. Oh, I've still got... So my wheel was playing up before. Yeah, I struggled in that G70, I'll be completely honest. I'm not going to say too much because that's tomorrow's video. I was contending with the Kagi and Corvette and Spirit R in the GTR and Ayumi in the OPWRX. It has amazing handling, so it evened out in the race, actually. Ah, okay. That tells me I just need more practice. There you go. Because I had trouble in the straight line. I had trouble getting the car turned at low speed. And I sort of had trouble with sort of getting the car turned in appropriately. Understeer, it was understeer. I was struggling with understeer a lot. See you later, McLaren. Absolute, get escorted, mate. And not in the good way. Oh. Gotta break before the 100. Oh! I was contending with some of those top guys in the Genesis X at Spa. I was behind Miss Laro and I don't know anyone else that was ahead of him. And I was behind Miss Laro for like half the race, keeping up with him, and I was around like Spirit R. I was around, I think that was more so because he crashed and came back through the field. Whoa! Tanagazaru, I was with him. And it was just sort of a case of if I was able to manage my tyres a bit better, I would have been in a better position. And I made a couple of silly mistakes, of course. Beautiful, P1, P1. Yeah, I didn't think it was very fast. Oh, it's 12th, okay. Ahead of Super GT, we'll take that. My total time at Spa was 3 or 4 seconds faster than Miyazono, who won second slot, yeah, and got the 389 plus 40 pointer for Subaru. Should have done the second slot, yeah. Did Miyazono run softs the whole way, or did he go medium? Because I was wondering about that. I believe he set a 16 in the race, I think. High speed ring, 30 minutes. Ah, okay. What are our rival cars then? Group 3, Group 3, Group 3. Okay, it's actually a Group 3 race. I thought it was a Group 4. It is a Group 3. I reckon we go... Do you reckon we go our Genesis? Or do we go, like, maybe the Supra? Yes, softs the whole way. Okay. And you... What did you do, Twitchy, to win? Did you do mediums? He set a 214 as the FL. Okay, I did a 15 on mediums. Okay. So if you lapped quicker... If you did your race quicker on mediums compared to Miyazono... It just goes to show the medium was the quicker strategy. Do it. You want me to go the Genesis. Okay, this livery is by Scotty, by the way. I wonder if he's watched my video yet. Let's go and have a look. No, he hasn't. He normally leaves a comment, so he hasn't watched it yet. I've got a comment from Meta7 to reply to. I'll do that at some point this evening or in the future. Waiting for Scotty to see because he made this livery for me and I've used it. Yeah, we'll go Genesis. Now, high speed ring is a track where it rains, so yeah, we got all the tyres available. We'll chuck on the softs to start with. I think that's a good starting ground. And well, there's not really too much else to do. We're just going to get started because we've got half an hour. High speed battle in the rain. Use the weather forecast and 2 different types of tyre to build the perfect race strategy. Okay, well that tells me it might be raining to start with, so... Oh. How heavy? What if we just do that? It's bone dry. Okay. It's gonna start raining soon though, from what I can see. Well, there's no rain on the radar yet. Comes through pretty quickly though, so... What's fuel? 5 laps. Look at our beautiful car, Twitchy. How good is it? Oh, have you seen, Twitchy? Have you seen the, I think it's called the Genesis X Speedium Coupe. Or Coupe. Oh. Twitchy, mate. Look at that. So the Genesis X is actually a concept car. And then this is a coupe version that they made. It's called the Genesis X Speedium. It's almost like a... It's a shooting brake, body style electric car. I don't know if it'll make it production, but oh, it just looks gorgeous. Oh, I gotta brake later because you gotta head around the outside of that corner. Looks pretty sweet. Oh, I know. Slightly earlier than the 50 there then. And you can actually get on the throttle now. Oh, look at that. That would have oversteered like crazy if at half throttle then on the old physics, so I sort of don't mind the change, to be honest. Lovely. Thorn, do you still have GT Sport? I do. I do indeed still have GT Sport. I'm definitely one of those people. I don't sell my games. I keep my games. Let's go just before the 50. Oh, you can keep so much more speed around the outside. That's insane. Alright, quite a bit of tyre wear. But there's weather imminent, so... It should sort of coincide with when I need to pit off these. Alright, I don't even think we need a full lift there. It's got to start raining this lap, and we're going to jump in the pits. Yeah, I'm loving the change. Our Genesis is drivable and competitive. I know. I did the Suzuka round. I did the Suzuka round at the very first test season, and oh man, that was... Like, I could practice and drive it, but it was just like so exhausting to try and drive the car. What's the situation? Oh, is this rain got to last? Yeah, I think so. Yep, there's more rain coming. We're in the pits. May as well chuck the fuel in too. We're not mucking around. I also call the rear wing on this car twitchy. I call it the bat wing. The bat wing. I don't know. I just look at the wing and it reminds me of like bat wings. So I've obviously gone quite aggressive in terms of the tyre choice on the full wet. But look at this wall of water on the way. Oh, whoa! How's that for an opportunistic move by the BMW? I looked behind, didn't see him, and then all of a sudden he's up the inside. What a guy. Okay, maybe I pitted one lap early because I've got a loaded tyre wear all of a sudden. But the track should get wet pretty quickly now. Oh, how good does that look? I have GT Sport on my console, no PS Plus, because you know why, yeah. I was going to get home... I was going to, when I get home, do a C7R livery, even though it is offline. Is the game offline? Is that temporary, or... Are they doing, like, a maintenance, or... Surely the game wouldn't be... Surely the servers wouldn't be shut down already. Right, it's gone really wet all of a sudden, so... Obviously, it's still a little bit oversteery, but it is a turbo, so it is a turbo car. So we do have to be careful. Oh, that's heavy rain. Let's see, how's turn 1 here? Just like fingertips through there now. Let's go on the 100. Look at that heavy rain. There's Gitchard Hammond. How's turn 1 now? Still flat, that's okay. Oh, that's close. I thought I was straight in the barrier then. No, I'm offline. Oh, okay, I got you. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I thought you meant like the game right now is currently offline. My bad, Thorn. My sincerest apologies. I need PS Plus to play the full game, remember? Yeah. I got you now. all of a sudden this BMW that did that really good move on us, we're now lapping him. Oh, the puddle. The puddle nearly got me then. That's the heaviest rain I've seen. The light green. Fingertips. Don't come across, Lexus. So if you make your livery tool, well, you won't be able to save it, will you? Oh, that was close. The rain's gonna stop soon. I reckon another couple of laps and we're back in the pits. Pennington coming in the pits. Are they going to put another set of wets on? That's the end of the rain. Still a bit wet for the dries just yet. A lot more grip on this dry line now as well. We've got one more lap of fuel. That's good. Gives the track a little more chance to dry out because we're going to have to go in. Might need to save a little bit, actually. I'm going to have no choice but to pit at the end of this lap because we're out of fuel. Use H pattern for the rest of the race. There's no clutch. There's no clutch in this car. Is there more rain? No, it's just a tiny little residual bit. What do? Do we go on to inters? Do we go into inters or wrist dries? Well, I don't know what to do. The softs won't last. Oh, let's do it. Oh no. Should have gone inters. Oh. Hards. Damn it. I went mediums. We may need to pit again. We may not have enough fuel. It's actually raining again. Dry line, please. Oh, gotta use that. Okay, we got a break earlier. Oh. It's so important we stay on this dry line. At least in the tunnel it's all dry. Right, where's the dry line at this final corner? Is it down low? I know the dry line's low up here. Alright, we can brake slightly later next time. Is there more rain? Oh no, it's just another patch. Inters and box. We may end up pitting again. Oh, that's a lot of rain. Oh, that's a lot of rain. Alright, we have to pit at the end of this lap. Oh, you would. I think we're gonna get stuck. We're losing grip. Oh, that... We're back on the wets. Wet tyres. We'll put a load of fuel in again. I have no clue about the fuel. We're just going to fill up. I reckon they should make it so the fuel can go in with the tyres, because then you can have a bit of the fuel covered by tyres. Dry line's gone. we pitted at the right time. Oh, I think that Peugeot's been caught out. He's going very slow into the pits. Oh! They're all on dries. Oh, we're nearly off too. Alright, that's the end of that bout of rain. Probably would have been quicker, like Sawn said. Instead of pitting out onto dries, instead of pitting it onto dries off that first lot of rain, go into inters, because we may have been able to stay on inters for that bit of rain. Probably would have had to pit anyway for fuel, but we could have skipped a tyre change at least. Why was I in third gear then? Well, stay out. You may as well stay out. We're sort of okay for now. You can always sort of find the wet parts of the track. So I don't think it's going to rain again. The sun's come out. But what it does mean is we can do this line here. Probably faster. So we've got a 1 minute 20 lap time. We've got 5.5 minutes to go. So what? That's five laps, 6 laps. Probably 4 actually. 4 laps. It'll be 4 laps, maybe 5. That's my final guess. Is my use of the H pattern satisfactory, Tez? It's got a sequential gearbox, this car, so no need for clutch, which is good because I can't use it very smoothly. I can use it, it's just I'm not fast. Whoa! You saw nothing. Saw absolutely nothing. Don't know what these lot are doing. They're starting a new race. How am I for fuel? Ooh. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Turn my wipers off. Start short shifting a little bit. This car doesn't mind a little short shift, so it's okay. Right, we're gonna have 2 more laps. That's not looking good for fuel. Do I just slow down at the line so I don't have to do another lap? Elling, box. I've only got a minute left, so I'm not gonna box. My tyres are pretty shot though. I do have a pit stop in hand, I could, but we're gonna traverse the lap, because I think we can make it. Oh, they're probably on dries. Like, there's a load of tyre wear too, which makes it kind of really difficult, but... So it's not even squeegeeing the water now, so I just got no grip anywhere. Alright, we should be fine now. Beautiful. Lovely. I'd back the fuel up to like 4 or 5. Yeah, yeah. I had to for a good portion of that last lap there. That's got really dark too. Lovely. That all works for me. So, Inksile has got this one with 24 laps in the GTR. So that was risky at the end, but we avoided a pit stop. I'm starting to think I don't know how... I don't think that was faster because we were doing 117s. The leader, or the fastest lap was a 107, so like presumably you could do a 107, 108, 109 kind of thing on the dry line. So, what, you're probably losing 7 seconds a lap by being on the wet tyres, and we had, like, 5 laps there. 5 to 7 is 35. Was a pit... How long was a pit stop? Was it 35? It's interesting. Anyway. Slipstream. Do you short shift this car? Oh! Can you see the car settings? Let's have a look. You can't. Wonder where the power band is on this. I seem to remember the Veyron in GT Sport had a heavy short shift. Dunno. Oh, we're gonna back off at the start. We're just gonna spin that car at 380. It's great fun. Oh, okay. I'll do it this time. Not gonna lie, I didn't mean to do that. The car just went. Oh, that'd be scary, hey. Oh, why is my throttle doing that? My throttle's on the way out as well, which isn't helping. Oh. That'd be scary if that was real life. Alright, let's do it properly now. I'm just going to back off at the start a little bit. Give me a better run up to the leader, right up to the line. backed off a little too much. Cutting it close there. That time I think we did. We cut it too close. I backed off too much. There we go. We'll try that. We do have a 7th gear. Backed off to... Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Oh. Thought it pressed exit. Oh, well. Just try one lift then. We'll try that. .405. What's the record? 406. I wonder. I think we can. Oh, no, we sort of, I tried to go to the right and I sort of went all over those bollards that defines the chicane. Because the car's very heavy, there's a lot of momentum. Catch up to him. Oh, caught up to him. I think that's the route though. There we go, that'll do. Alright, McLaren's got to get past the Ford. So I've got to slide to the right-hand side of the McLaren. Grab the slipstream off the roof. Grab the slipstream off the Ferrari. Grab the slipstream off the Lambo. The car went. Is it rough or rough? A rough CTR3. McLaren going to get past in time?
Okay, I'll keep you updated on the pace.
Thanks for subscribing, whoever that is.
I know what to do.
We're going to catch up. Oh. That would only be scary since it would bankrupt some people. Oh, yeah. Mr. S Finn 9mm has subscribed. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I caught up to him. I reckon I can go 407. I think I can do it. There we go. We'll try that. Oh. maybe that is it. Oh. McLaren's got to get past the Ford. Yeah. Oi! Bruh. This car's actually really unstable. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Rough. Ferrari. Lamborghini. Oh! I think I can do 407. See, I could do 407, I told you. Catching up to him too early all of a sudden now. More of a lift. Alright, that was a pretty big lift. Oh no! I was too far that time. Am I too close this time? No. I think I'm too early. Hang on. I think I'm too early, but we'll go with it. We can definitely do it. Alright, that's good. More of a lift. Oh, man, come on. Come on. Okay. Oh, what? I gotta get more slipstream off the yellow car. Come on, I can't do it now. I think I'm too close again. Well, I'll give it a couple more goes. I'm sure it's probably boring. Oh, you're absolutely kidding. Oh. Nah. Three more. Three more. There, I said it. Three more. It's almost like I don't get enough slipstream off any of the other cars if I get the gap to the lead car perfect. It's hard to jump in and get the slipstream with this yellow car because it just moves left. And then this movement here is tricky. One more, and then we'll move on. That was so close. Ah, well. I'm gonna leave it there. Gonna leave it there. Tez, he wasn't there before, was he? Tez, mate. Are you doing this too? You've also got it after me because you're below. Let me turn the light on, hang on. Okay, alright. Got a few more here. We'll probably finish this lot and we'll call it a day. Alright. What cars? Tomahawk. GTR. And Wile E. Coyote has it in the... That one, okay. Oh. Whoops, that car's gonna be absolutely shocking. Go look. I hate you. Tez. I can't believe you've done this. How'd you do it? Are you using the same line as me? You're forever gonna be ahead of me now too, because you got it before me. Oh, that's... Tez, that's so annoying. Why are you like this? Good job, though. I start in 6th. Oh, okay. I wonder if that's the tactic. Start in 6th. Gives you the perfect gap. Ah. Positives of a gear shift, you can put it straight in, it'll flick you straight into 6th. Go 408. I'd like to see it. This is probably a good thing too, because you miss a gear change during the acceleration period. So annoying, Tez. It's so frustrating, because now when I get it, I'm not even going to be above you. I can't even do it. I can't do it now. There's no point. I'm not even going to beat you. I'm only going to be second, so... Unless I can get 408, which isn't going to happen now. It's just... Fair play, Tez. Fair bloody play. Let's try this then. Oh. Forgot about the false start. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. We have to go and upgrade this car. I don't want to spend a ton of credits on this car in particular. Well, does it always put you on? It would, wouldn't you? Racing air filter. Racing intercooler. Racing silencer. Racing exhaust manifold. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. High RPM, already got that. Is that it? I get less torque that way. That gives me a boost up. Okay, let's see what this does. I don't want to have to spend a ton of credits for drag racing, because I'm not even interested in it. Alright. Oh. Oh, shocking start. Do we need the nitrous? What the hell? We're gonna need the nitrous, aren't we? That's like 100 grand. Oh. I don't really want to have to spend that. Oh well, let's just do it. Let's just do it and never look back. Don't look back. Oh, that was painful. Oh. I think Music Rally should just be on the screen. Like, give us like a music store or something. It's a curious thing that they've done with that. Let's see if this will be enough. Tomahawk. I know, I don't have the Tomahawk. I don't have the Tomahawk, which is my problem. I wonder if the manual with clutch will be quicker. No, it's not. Doesn't, your clutch is not. Oh, not even got it to max output. Whoa, okay, all right. Oh dear. Drag racing sucks, hey. Alright, we have to upgrade the car more. I have to put more money into this car. I haven't done these ones. Alright, that's so much power. We'll just put this on anyway. That's about everything. Send you a tutorial. Rightio. Is it? Okay, yeah. Let's watch it. You can probably see it. Okay. Oh, you just were perfect. You were just bloody perfect. Good job. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll have a go. I've spent all the credits I've earned in this entire stream just on this one car. That's ridiculous, I tell ya. Whoa, okay. I was sort of half even on the launch. I don't think... What more can I do to this car? Yeah, go into 6th and... Let's start in 4th. No. I'm still in 4th. Imagine spinning out in a drag race. Can you put the racing tyres on? Oh, can you do the racing tyres? I didn't know that. What does that do? We'll put that on since it's only 7 grand. Let's see if we can do that. I don't want to have to spend another 20 grand on the other weight reduction. Yeah, let's have a look if we can do the racing tyres. Looks like you can. Yeah, you can. I'm on the racing soft, so there you go. Thank you. Alright, there's more grip. Alright, that's a lot closer that time. Let's see if we can get a better launch. What if we go on the nitrous already? Oh, whoops. Do a 50% throttle. Okay, I'll try. The problem is I'm starting in such a high gear. I'm nowhere near the rev range, but let's try it. Nah. Because I bogged down. I bogged down. Come on. That's... You know what that is? It's probably the last weight reduction. How have I streamed for 4 hours doing missions and I have less money than when I started? That's this, isn't it? I reckon. Let's put it on. That's just so much money on something I don't care about. Oh. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Let's try again. That didn't work. And let's not spin out. Not good enough. Mate, I'm gonna give up in a minute. What if I go onto controller? Because the steering wheel will be dead straight. Oh. Where's my hand? That's my handbrake. And that's my nitrous. And I gotta press the throttle. Oh, hang on a minute. I got like a low-key good launch just then. Let's try that tactic on the wheel. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this again then. I can get my buttons straight. Let's try this without nitrous. Alright. Maybe that's better. I sort of don't know what to do now, because I don't want to put money in a new car. Yes! Finally! Come on! That's how it's done! Oh! There we go. Now I want to see the replay. I don't want the game... Oh! You flaming idiot! I think that's the replay gone. That's okay. It's all good. Oh, absolutely cool. I was going to go there and save the replay before opening it in case the game crashed again. Ah, well. Mileage trial now. Okay. Oh, I've used 4% already. Alright. We're doing these ones. So, how are we all doing? Bit of a change of pace. So we got to get 8888. So we had a painful couple of missions there, but hopefully we can get through this one. Got a bit of a hill coming up, so we have to use a tiny bit of fuel. Hopefully we can gain a good amount of speed through here. We've got all of that sort of little downhill section coming up after the right-hander at the end of this straight. So we should be able to gain quite a bit of speed. It'll just be a matter of taking the following chicane correctly, because I don't want to have to brake. Right, let's see if we can do this without braking. I think we should be able to. Lovely, okay. So a little bit boring this one, but well, it might look boring, but I'm sort of keen to see how far I can go. It reckons I could do over half a lap now. But it's a matter of the uphill section. So we've got like a little downhill section now, but then we've got quite a long uphill section up towards the carousel. And it's sort of basically uphill pretty much from the northernmost corner there. Or no, we got this tight section coming up called the siphon, and then I think it's Exmule. It's like that uphill right-hander. It's basically uphill from there all the way to the end of the carousel. Okay, might have to brake for this. But if you can get basically along the top of Nordschleife, the majority of the rest of the track's actually downhill. So let's see what we can do. Might have to use a little bit of fuel here so we can get some speed up for this uphill coming up. Alright, well, we've reached the goal almost. We're going to use about half the fuel to actually reach the goal. Just over half we've used. Keep it at a steady speed. I think that uses less fuel. We're gonna run out up here, I think. Oh, it's sort of like I needed a little bit more fuel. Oh dear. Let's see where that puts me on the friends list. Oh, people are gone. Oh, look at Rapid. Would anyone mind if I did that again? Would anyone care? Rapid's done low. How long is a lap? This configurator might be 20k, so would anyone care if I went again? I wonder what... Oh. Alright, let's just keep the speed up. And keep the engine on idle for basically as much as we can. So I used a tiny bit of fuel up here. But I'm not going to touch the throttle this time, because I reckon 70 k's is enough to get up this hill. And then it's sort of downhill from there. Ooh, maybe. The engine should kick back in a second. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's faster. I don't know whether it's faster to get a little bit of speed up and then save, or whether it's actually just faster to stay as slow as possible. Might try a little bit of speed down here. Maybe it's not worth it, because all the speed I gain I just lose through the chicane, so it doesn't actually help me in the long run. Maybe that fuel I use there needs to be used a bit later to get up the uphill to the carousel. Well, I remember we were just about halfway with the fuel when we reached 8,800, so let's see if we can do that again. We'll see how we go. I might give this run away if we've made... if we're worse off on fuel and we get to the gold distance. We gotta have more than half the tank at 8,800. And let's see if we can carry more speed into this hairpin down here. Oh no. Okay, we're leaving that. That was too much speed. We'll revisit that, because I think there's potential there. I know where you need to get to. You need to get to the top. You need to go through the carousel, and you sort of go up the hill. There's like a fast right. There's a fast left, and then a right over a crest. You need to get up there, because from there, it's basically all downhill. Alright, we got 2 more missions, and then I'll probably call the stream there. We've got this one, where we're on the wet tyres, in this Gran Turismo 80s F1 car. I don't think I've done very well. I think the finish line is coming out of the last corner before the back straight. Oh. Okay. I think we were doing pretty bad there anyway. Wonder if this will be better. Whoa, I've hit a puddle. Oh, I reckon... The clutch is active here. I've never touched this car with a clutch. I'm trying to flat shift. Okay. There's a lot going on. Way too early on the brakes. I'm no Jimmy Broadbent with the manual, okay? I think the finish line is on the exit of this corner. I'm not that far off. For doing manual with clutch. Straight into the back of it. Oh no, too deep. Missed the downshift then. I think I need to get up the inside there. That's where I need to get. Oh, not like that. Not like that, I'm not. Hang on, let me try something. Let me try something in this braking zone. Oh, I seem to remember in GT Sport, if you tried to engine brake in the wet, it wouldn't stop as well. I didn't press the clutch the whole way then. He turned into me. He turned into me. What is this? Oh. That was a good gear change. Oh. Let's try... Maybe try around the outside there. Let's have a go. Oh, that was an awesome gear change, that one. There are puddles on the outside. You can't go the outside because there are puddles, we've just found out. Oh! I didn't expect him to brake there. I mean, what am I talking? Of course he was going to brake. What am I on about? Right, I'm not in fourth. Oh, I nearly lost it at the end. Oh, look at that. Manual with clutch OP. Oh, I nearly lost it at the end. Oh, wow. Let's save that replay. Okay, last mission of the stream today. I think everyone's sort of dipped. So this will be the last one. It's a whole lap though, from the looks of it. Now I think this has a racing gearbox, so just gotta beat all the other Ferraris. Oh, Tez, you're so nice, sticking around. Oh, this feels like a race car. Is this corner flat? It is. Where the hell are we braking? Oh, gee, it's got good brakes. Oh, whoopsie. I think it'll launch better in second gear, personally. How good's a Ferrari? Just a massively powerful, naturally aspirated sports car, supercar. I think this is bordering on hypercar, really. I think it is. It's probably not even street legal. I feel like that's better off the start. Let's brake 150. It's even slightly early. Oh, that's too fast. Yeah, we'll try again. Definitely launches better in second with TC1. We just gotta wait the 30 seconds. We can brake after the 150. That was probably slightly too late. We'll go third gear through here, nice and tight. The power down on the exit. Oh, lucky it's not one of the ones where you can't make contact. Where are we braking here? Let's go 150. Oh, okay. Braking before the 150. Just after the 150, I think, was here. Gentle, because it'll spin up there. Around the outside of the Enzo. That was really close to the outside. And we'll go 150. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, halfway between the 200 and the 150. Around the outside of the Enzo. Halfway between the 200 and the 150. Straight up the inside of the F50, no mucking around. Alright, braking before the 150 into here. 300, 200, brake. Just crash into an F40, just casually. Oh, what? You're absolutely kidding. You've got to be pulling on my leg. wheel spin. Around the outside here. Oh no, it'll be up the inside on the exit. Just after the 150 into here. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, right near the top too. I would say Gallo hasn't put in his absolute best. Danny probably has. I could probably beat him. But I'll probably call the stream there for now. Look at that. 1,034 horsepower. Absolutely insane. But yeah, I'm probably going to call the stream there. That's been 4.5 hours. And I've got some stuff to do. Got to pop my dinner in. And put my bed back together. Because I disheveled it this morning to wash everything. To wash the sheets. Thank you. Yeah, all bronze. And I got the Viper. Wow. What did I get for gold? Please be the Ferrari. Oh, that's fine. I'll take that. We'll take the F1500. Bravo. Thanks, Sarah. Love your work. Lovely. So that is Moby Dick, Gone with the Wind done today. We've got The Sun Also Rises, which is 5 chilies, and The Human Comedy, which is 4 chilies, but they're all 1 hour endurances, so they should be fairly easy. As long as we give ourselves a decent car with the correct tyres, we should be fine. But yeah, this one will probably be hard. I've done the drift one in here. I've done this. I did that prematurely on controller, just to get it out of the way. But I don't know how people are getting bloody 6,000, because I believe I got like 5.4. No, I must have. Where the hell am I? Oh, 5.4. There you go, right in front of me, just in the open your eyes department. But there we go. All right, well, I do thank everybody for being in chat and liking the stream, and subscribers. Plenty of subscribers today. Sikkim, Defsun, and Mr. S. Finn, I can see the public subscribers. And there's been a few others. Or no, there's been 3 because we're on 236. Lovely. Remember, face reveal at 500. But yeah, I think as for this stream, that's going to wrap it up today. So I'd once again like to thank every single person for jumping in chat and chatting and liking and subscribing. And I'll see you next time. Video tomorrow.